Good evening all, how you all doing? Welcome to the stream. Slightly different start to the stream tonight. We are doing a free roam. I promised you on Thursday that we were going to be doing. We are. We are... cheap plug. Yeah, plug away, mate. We are going to be driving a 170 up the Cajon Pass. So from San Bernardino up to Barstow. There's no station at Barstow as far as I'm aware. I always seem to think whenever I say Barstow, I think I'm going to swear. So, yeah. Two Hentis rolls, is there? I can never cope with two Hentis rolls. Can't even cope with myself. So who have we got in the stream tonight? Good evening anyway. We have, and it's decided that it's going to do that, which I don't really want it to do. I want that one. You've got to be, oh my God. You want to be so finicky with this? Okay, let's just do this first page. Let me... I can't even spell my own freaking name. NTISD6569. Have that. Good evening. Try that again, shall we? Should we hit that there? Pin message. Right. So we have, when it decides to, there you go. With Southwestern, good evening. Batistuta, good evening. Carl, good evening. Bradley, good evening. Jack, good evening. And everyone else, good evening. Yes, good evening. Now for some strange reason, I've now lost the stream. There we go. And it should be on that one. Yes. Top chat, we should be live chat. Did I say 69? I have no idea if I said 69, I can't remember. Oh yeah, D65, 69. Good evening, Matty. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Right, so yeah, tonight we are going to be driving 170 up the Nutsack Pass. So let's put the laptop on there. I'll need the old doobie. What's it? We have to set a path. If I can remember, how do we do that? Click on there. We might not even be able to do this. Set path. Yoink, 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 yoink. And I'll tell you, they drive on the wrong side, don't they? So if we... I'll bring it up to... Is that a station? Barstow track 142. I'll tell you what, we'll take it there. What do you reckon? Set destination. Confirm. We are all set and ready. And believe it or not, we have units 414, 405, and would you believe it, 406. It could well have been fitting. Could well have been. But I decided that we were going to do 170. Now, the only problem is that even when I went to spawn 3 separate Class 170s with loaded passengers, the passengers weren't loaded. So, you just got to imagine we got passengers on the back, so you can all make passenger noises. Okay. It's going to be on. Put a key in. Right, we should have a signal to go, which we have. Hopefully our route out, which it hasn't been. That's annoying. It's weird, it's given us a green, but it's not allowing us, it's not changing the points, which it should have done for us. To get out the yard. I think hopefully we're going to try and stop at San Bernardino, but don't, yeah, San Bernardino, but don't hold your breath. Maybe not. I could have probably set it to go via. So I don't think I wouldn't be able to do that from there. No, I wouldn't. It wouldn't allow me to do it. Okay, so yeah, just imagine, Sam Birdie, they've all got to run. So now you're gonna make a mega consist. Excellent. Passengers all wondering where they hell are. They got on the Glasgow train. Yeah. Foreign phone calls immediately intensify. Yep. I'm going to do it in a 166. Oh, nice. Wouldn't Scotsman have been fitted? No. Right. Let's crack on and go. Obviously, following the yard limits and everything. So, crack off with the brakes. So yeah, it will be Route Lucky Dip after this. So this may be an hour, maybe a little bit less. 3 seconds in and I'm already speeding. We're going to have to open the windows as well. No, we're not. Two yellows. Limits. Where you're going, we don't need limits. Yes. If you're having problems with the 86 and 87 start-ups and stop-downs, starting from cold, wondering where the buttons are, what you have to do if you go past a neutral section, blah, blah, blah. Because if you drive the 86 or the 87 on the East Coast main line, the neutral sections work. Bradley's got a video out. He'll explain it. Haven't played live since the update. Played 5. Hi Crazy Plays, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, excuse me. So yeah, it's a bit of a Cajon Pass run today. 9:40. You got 60, just under 60 miles. You're doing good. You're playing some TSC. Awesome. Brought some new DLCs. Oh, cool. What one did you buy? Took a fair while to do that vid. Yeah, but you're supposed to be promoting it, Bradley. Telling everyone what it's about. Come on. Get right in. It's your chance to promote it. Oh, how the hell did I suddenly jump up to 100 to 20 miles an hour? Well, we're going down a gradient, aren't we? How else are we going to become an ambassador? We bought the Hudson line. Oh, hold on. The M8 and the NJT, Jersey Coast and Morristown lines. Oh, awesome. I don't recommend speeding, not worth it. Well, this is a free roam. I'm not going to get the points anyway, but it's all about the views. Good evening, Daniel. How are you? Want to stream? Hope you're well, sir. Hope you all had a good Saturday. Just keep an eye on the speed. You have a good experience with derailing trains. Oh yeah, I do it all the time. I spad a lot. Don't call me so spad a lot for nothing. Not too bad, thanks. Just a little tired. Yeah, I know that feeling. Are you struggling to drive the 8687? Do you struggle with tapping? What dance? Neutral section getting you frustrated? Call recall. Natural. Oh, I thought natural selection then. Neutral section. Neutral section's getting you frustrated. Your friendly neighbourhood BCP rail is here to help you out. He can show you. Don't forget to do the link for your video. Natural selection getting you frustrated. Call BCP rail. He'll come round and terminate you. Oh, someone's cooking onions. I love the smell of onions cooking. Nice. I love the smell of onions first thing in the morning. You can set our Scenic camera views. Oh, Tony's train's cleared, so now he can actually Nah, it's just going not in service. Oh, it is moving, look.
Mind the gap.
Right. There's no one on the passenger side anyway. But we're good. We're good. DSD, we'll get that on. Not that AWS is going to be working anytime soon. We've got the things on. Let's crack on. Right. This is cursed, but not as cursed as the ICE3 on here. Well, it'd be interesting to do the ICE3 as it's there's no electric. Well, I know you can do it when you create a scenario. Good afternoon, Great Western. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm on the PlayStation, so I don't have God mode. Does America even have actual safety systems apart from the speed limit thing? They have some sort of stuff. Well, you just got to imagine the passenger on the train now. Going, oh, I love these seats. They're so comfortable. Need to set the PIS for Glasgow. Yeah, I can't set it. Just don't want to know. They boarded at the, yeah, they're boarding at the siding, they're fine, transported. 100 F&A wagons for good measure. that will have Greenpeace out in arms, up in arms. We'll have Greta around here. Oh, my knee. Are you going up the right side, sir? Yeah. Yeah, we are. That's good. 1 in 52. She's feeling it now. Whoa, dude. I'd like to see it. Hovering thingies.
Mind the gap.
They drive on the right. Bugger. Okay, so we're going to have to do go via point. To see where we can find a set of points. I did find a set of points then. Oh, I've got to go back to bloody loco. Let's slow down and we'll do it this way. $158, $174, $150s and $153. Bloody hell, Bradley. Fuel start is on. I don't know where the stop button, the stop light is. Don't know if there's anything coming up behind us, which probably there isn't. Oh, there is. He's got 4 locos at the front. Please don't tell me we're going to have to wait until this bloody train passes us. Hiccups. Teething issues. Did you see that mountain pop in? Oh my god, I'm going to lose my motherfucking mind over that. Lose my shit over it. Not really. Magic Mountains. Something important. That's got to be so annoying having that, like an audible warning box right next to you. Right, so where's our train then? Well, we've got a few minutes wait on this one. Well, he's on his way. There was a bit of a long one. One local on the back. Not anything coming down. What's that? Not anything coming down. Oh, we might have something coming down as well. No, we don't. We don't have anything coming down. So we do have something coming down. What the hell? Do you know what? We are just going to go there by whatever route it takes us. Sod it. Hill starters on. Do you know ways to find out whether any special rail tours actually happen through Euston, for example, or is it just all keeping in rhythm with all the news and real-time trains? Just look at the majority of the sites. Check real-time trains for the week running. I know we've got one down on Wednesday, apparently, a kettle coming through. Should be a kettle and a 33 on the rear, but it's not the one from Swanage. Unless you know, I mean, unless you subscribe to the sites or the rail tour sites, you get the you get a catalogue sort of thing. I mean, I've got, I think, the railway touring company one, which I haven't even looked at yet. That was put through my door Tuesday last week, I think it was. I spent 2 hours this afternoon updating getting the database up to date with the workings that we've had down here, and it's only been about 4 or 5 workings, and I completely screwed it up because I didn't have the proper head codes and all that, so I managed to find them in the end. But yeah, she will pick up speed. I wanted to pop up Eastleigh towards the end of this month, but I don't think I can afford it, which is rather annoying. $170 is on max power. So by the looks of it, we are changing track, because we've got a 50 and a 45. 50 on one end, 45 on the other. You'll be honest, Thomas Harrison from Day tree is probably the only reason I actually continue following TSW after 2020 came off. Cajon Pass. You'll be able to work. Oh, that's why we got 45. You'll be able to work that out easily, Bradley. Just try and figure out what the horsepower is of each unit. No horses on board. It's ridiculous, but it gives you these stupid speeds. You're going up a 1 in 46 hill. Come to Southampton, Hinters, you should come taste Wendy's. Nah, it'd probably be Eastleigh, mate. I'll be waiting there for ages. That train to pass. So we got a red coming up. Yeah, I know that's why you ignore the speed limit, but the speed limits are there for a reason, but I think going up they could be a little bit more. Do have train tracks on that side as well. Can you understand why I say that the engine recordings are too loud? But there was, you say that, Bradley, there was a Just Trains on Train Sim Classic. When they released the Voyager, I think it was Just Trains that did it. It could have been Dovetail. One of the scenarios was I think it was an 08 shunter and the Voyager. And one of the scenarios for the Voyager was you drove for a world tour promotional purposes. The Voyager was going touring America, and it literally you drove. Oh bloody hell! The NPAS helicopter, that is really low. Wow. The police helicopter's really low. So we. He's circling, looking for someone. That means there's serious shit going on down here. Okay, well we won't be doing that one then. I didn't see that. Don't worry, I'll sort that. I'll sort this one out. That's a bugger. That was a motorbike. That helicopter's literally above me now. That is flying above me. Yeah, they're doing a search for someone, dickheads or something. It's the usual. It's the usual Saturday shit going on down here. Yeah. But if it's not here, it's thinking German Air Force helicopters fly over us on Thursday. We haven't had Germans on our airspace since the 1940s. What the hell were the German Air Force helicopters flying over for? I'll sort this out. There's going to be something I'm going to do at some point. Ooh, I don't know. I'll announce that at some point over the next week or two. So yeah. But anyway, let's crack on. It's one of those things. It happens. I wasn't paying attention to the aircraft flying outside. So yeah, but you know, it is what it is. We'll have all the emergency services screaming. Right, so it is Route Lucky Dip. Yeah, someone type stop in the chat. Oh, he's flown off. Oh no, he's just flying around. Manchester Airport Commuter. Okay. Is he flying? No, he's circling. So yeah. Manchester Airport, and that will be a timetable. What would you really? Nobody ever said stop. Would you just be? No, I'll ruffle through, and then I'll just say 10 seconds, and then I just do countdown 10 to 5, and then basically I do 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bump, and stop. Yeah, definitely circling for someone. So probably kiddies, druggies, which we've got a lot of drug problems around here. All the dickheads moving in from up north down to Bournemouth so they can get their little drug things all set up. Where are we? Manchester. I was playing with my bag. Don't even go there. Don't even go there. Yeah, you know, it's one thing where you get yes, it is. Where you get all the councillors and the MPs for Bournemouth turn around saying, "Oh yeah, but Bournemouth's a safe town," and you like, are you sure about that? People being murdered, mugged, stabbed. Do you know what I mean? It's just like, nah. Shall we do the 9:44 Manchester to Piccadilly to London Euston? Literally over the edge. No on the south coast except is safe, except probably southeast, southwest. Bournemouth is a shithole. Oh, we're down lower now. Bloody hell. Yeah, Bournemouth is a shithole. It is. As soon as you get out the step out the station area at Bournemouth Station, You just smell the weed. It just hits you. Wherever you go in a crowded place in Bournemouth, the smell of weed just fucking hits you. It's disgusting. Yeah, don't talk about the Medway towns and most of Kent. It's almost the same, mate. Chatham's worse than Bournemouth. Would you, driver? Problem is though, all the shops are closing in Bournemouth town centre now, and it's just becoming a right dossole. And of course, all these. I know people are going to say it's wrong to talk about them like that. You got all these people coming in from overseas, and you know, it causes a lot of problems. A lot of problems. And people, you know, it does. What the hell that was? The amount of rapes have gone up. Yeah. Oh, hello, duck. Now, I've not read Bradley's thingy. I think it's that one there. DVD, there you go. You know, there's rapes that have gone up, sexual assaults have gone up, murders, stabbings have all gone up, and people will sit there and deny that it's happening, which we know it is happening. Southampton, yep. People will call me out for it, but why? It's true. We should have an 87 on the rear of this. Right. City of London. Ah! Didn't mean to throw myself off. Ooh, a couple of pendos in there. And some northern stuff. Formed of 7 coaches. For 80 at Alan Thompson Sim Realtors. Right, we need to put the lights on. Or can we, actually? If I can find them. Ha! These Mark IIIs look nice. It's a shame though that no one's getting on them. City of London and Black Douglas. Oh, I can't say that. I will offend someone. How do you know Douglas is black? Well, I don't. Put the markers on. Just make sure that is right. take the brakes off. You've seen Black Douglas more than some of your family. Why is it shown as a red at the end of the platform? Oh, hello. Surely that should be a yellow. No, not as far as I'm aware. There you go. Yeah, I think someone would have had a word about that. Hi Pete, you tried to do a similar service earlier. First it put me in the wrong cab, then that light at the end of the platform was red, it didn't change. Yeah, it's weird, because that should have actually, instead of it being a green, it should have been a yellow, because you're going right up to a red. Bradley's turned his HUD off. Oh dear. So I've not done this service, this one, so yeah. I've done the one bringing the ECS up from Crewe. No, that's cool. Cheers. Oh, she's circling over the park Beta Way. I suspect it's probably a stolen car. It'll all be in the local rag, and they'll get most of it wrong. refuse to read a Daily Echo news article until they learn to put an actual title on their article, which isn't misinformation or clickbait. Probably a stolen vehicle, motorbike or scooter, because they're circling around high, so they're making sweeps now. After the Blue Star crash, they report on every incident and make the title sound like it's always the driver's fault, when it's, for example, an e-scooter driving into the side of a bus. Yeah, I noted that with there's a couple up for some strange reason. Facebook seems to think that I like reading like Daily Echo posts from Yorkshire, and I've got no idea why. And there's been a couple. There was one guy that was killed. A 14-year-old was killed on a scooter, apparently, after he hit a car. Car driver's been arrested on suspected whatever it is, dangerous driving or neglecting driving or sort of thing. You know, if the kid comes out, whatever it was it a motorbike? I think it was a motorbike actually. He's on a little busto motorbike sort of thing. 14 years old. What's he doing on a motorbike? Did he have a helmet on? Apparently he was killed. Yeah. I'll just find back over here now. And then there was another one that was in my Facebook feed. Apparently there's a 16-year-old boy that was killed with his 17-year-old mate from Eastleigh that was killed when his car hit something. I don't know what it was, what it hit. He was 16, driving a car. What was he driving a car at 16 for? Where was his parents? What was, you know? And everyone's saying, "Oh, this poor lad, he's a good lad." Really? What's he doing driving a car at 16 then? How's he get a license? Do you know? At 2 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. I don't have sympathy. I feel sorry for the parents, but because that's where all the questions. That's where all the questions get asked. You know what I mean? What were the parents doing? Why let their kids out at 1:30 in the morning? 16 years old. It's still there. The parent, you'll still your parents' responsibility at 16. You're classed as a minor, a child. So in theory, those parents should be questioned about child neglect. You know? Oh yeah. Well, you look at the age, 16, driving a car. Ooh, no sympathy whatsoever. You know? I don't care what people think. You know, it's someone's son. Yeah, it is someone's son. I feel sorry for the parents. But there again, the responsibility lays with the parents. Pendo. No some kid personally whose whole family stabbed somebody individually. What happens when only 1 to 3 years juvenile prison, even the parents? Yeah. What? Why am I? I'm just not looking at these speed limits. Don't think we'll be getting many points on this run. A lot of parents these days are not caring. They won't learn in a polite way. Well, you know, it's, wow. I'm not a parent myself, and to be honest, I kind of think thank fuck for that. When you're like 10 years watching videos like Fortnite, Into City 82, TSW and Roblox, they can always beg total stranger for money by starting to GoFundMe. Yeah, sarcasm. Into City 82 now, that's a name I haven't heard in years. Is that the one with the school kids running through the tunnels? Some made it, some didn't after a train went through the tunnel, and they go through counting up the ones that didn't make it or something like that. You stopped doing old videos after COVID. Model railway videos. Okay. Alright. Oh. That was wrong then. That's something else that I saw. But yeah, you know, it is what it is, and you know, it's going to happen anyway. If it's not in Bournemouth, not in Eastleigh, not in some town in Yorkshire, it's going to be somewhere else around the UK, someone else's town. So it's just, the only thing you can say is just modern days, modern times. So we have a neutral section approaching. Has he implemented them on here? Yeah, he has with the 86. No, I don't know. Has he implemented them on here? Year 7s are absolutely awful these days. I think it's just most kids in general are awful. You see a lot of them now, the trend of going around town on bikes or scooters with balaclavas on. There you go. And we're back. Norman, Winter City 82. Big thick puffer jackets. Yeah. Yeah. So they can absorb the punches. You have savings, that is what you do to have some money for unforeseen circumstances. It's an old idea we call responsibility for oneself. Yeah, that's it. That's it. These days, kids pester the parents, or they take their credit card, debit card. But they won't be. The parents will just be sat there saying, you know, when their kids screaming their head off, they say, no, we don't do that. We don't do that. And the kid is screaming its head off, wanting stuff. Then they give in. They give in to the kid. And then the kid learns to do that in future. And the parents give in. The parents give in all the time. Then the kid, that's how the kid gets what it wants. Yeah. It's unfortunate. It's just the state of, well, it's like that that guy that he wanted to be known as something or other, chocolate teapot, whatever it was on here. I can't remember his name. And one night when I was sat down watching telly, I got loads and loads of messages coming through on my Facebook Messenger. How dare you let my son be a member of your Discord server or your Facebook page? You are a 50-odd-year-old bloke. He's 13. Blah 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 blah. And then a lot of innuendos about me being a paedophile, grooming her son and all that sort of shit. And I was like, whoa, slow down, love. Who the hell are you? What are you going on about? Blah 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 blah. All that sort of thing. And she was off her face. And obviously she's seen the Discord and he was friends with me on Facebook. On my Hentis Trail page, this was. And I just pointed out, so I said, whoa. I said, he's got to be 13. He's got to be 13 or older to, you know, have a Discord or Facebook account. And he said he's not 13. He's 12. And I said, how's that my problem then? She goes, yeah. She goes, well, he's on your Discord. And I checked most of your Discord through his phone, and most of you are all like grown up. You're older than him. He's 12 years old. Your bloke's about 40 to 50 to 60. And I went, I don't think we got 60-year-olds here. And yeah, she started kicking off. She goes, oh, I'll go contact the police, blah, blah, blah. I said, okay, before you contact the police, then maybe you should be looking into your son's internet habits then. I said, because I definitely never invited him to join the server. I said, he joined on his own recognizance, not me. Oh, he must have been groomed by you elsewhere, all this sort of shit. And I was just like, really? This is getting a bit silly now and out of hand. I said, because you're insinuating that I'm a paedophile? I said, that is not the case. She goes, I know your sort. And I went, oh, here we go. And you could tell what she was writing, because it was a bit, I wouldn't say it was slurry, the spelling was wrong. You know, she was just, it was all just drivel that was coming out of her gob. Literally. And I said, right. I said, can I make a couple of suggestions? I said, he'll be banned from the server. Don't worry about that. And I said, basically, don't look at your son's phone when you're drunk. And then I turned around and said, basically, the other thing you want to do, you want to check on your son's internet behaviours. I said, not me, because we found out some of the stuff that he was looking at. Some of the Discord groups that he was on, and they were well 18 plus Discord groups. And basically I just ripped into it. I said, I am not your son's babysitter. I said, you're responsible for him, not me. And she just went right off on one. Yeah, it was definitely some weird over 18 stuff. I mean, that's the sort of thing that I wouldn't even go on. And yeah, I went, no. In the end, I just basically just told her to go and sleep it off. I said, rest assured, when you read this back in the morning, I said, you go speak to your son and you go checking his internet habits. Nothing at all to do with me. I said, I can reassure you, he will be banned from my Hentis Rail page and from Discord, which I did straight away. I just banned him and blocked him. But oh my god, yeah, absolutely crazy. And I've always, this is why I've always turned around and said that my channel is not kid friendly. So, Why am I still here? Oh, I'll tell you what. How far can we go down? Not far, I'll tell you what. Hey, do you... Whoa. Oh, no, we've got a main menu. So I'm not here, because I've had this conversation with a few people. You know, it's all trains and everything, and people and little kids like trains. Fine, I've got no problem with that. Watch it on YouTube Kids. But because my channel's not kid-friendly, because if I've got to have kid-friendly, it means if I've got any pictures of kids or anything like that, inadvertently, in my videos, I'm supposedly by law supposed to block them out. So not to do that, my channel is not kid friendly. 8 for kids, yeah. All the unintelligent moaners, yes. Hit stop it. Type stop in the chat. And you know, I've had people complain because their kids are watching it on the main YouTube channel. Oh, Bradley says stop. Okay, we just got that one. And all of a sudden, it's just like, oh, Hatstracker Munchen Ausburg. Nice. I've got messages from irate parents because their kids have heard me swear. You know. And I turn around and say, well, first off, it's not a kid. It's not. This channel is not available for kids. I said, so what are they watching it on? She goes, oh, they're watching it on YouTube. I said, is that kids YouTube or the name normal YouTube? She said, oh, it's the YouTube that I use. I said, well, I take it you don't use the kids YouTube then. She goes, no. I said, well, that's your problem. She goes, what are you talking about? I said, because basically my channel is not kids friendly, so the channel will not appear on kids YouTube app. So he's watching my channel on your YouTube, the normal YouTube app. And she goes, yeah, so what's wrong with that? I said, because that's where my channel was only available. I said, that's an adult's version, not a kid's. I said, so you're letting him use that, and these come through. She said, well, you wouldn't be fair. I said, no. I said, I'm not here to babysit your child. Simple as that. I said, it's your YouTube channel app that he's using, not the kids one. I said, it's your responsibility, not mine. And yeah, it's, you know, there kind of is a responsibility on my part to, you know, this is why I don't really do a lot of swearing. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. But at the end of the day, if someone comes in and tells me to stop swearing on my stream, they'll get told where to go, because I think there was someone like that a few weeks ago. Yeah, this is the thing, Nick, though. Loads of kids, you see them, you know, they're watching stuff on the internet, and yeah, that's it. Internet is such a Wild West zone. We are going to do a Vetron, and we are going to do a freight. We're going to do a rail pool one. Shall we do eastbound mixed freight? Take dynamic with Rolf. I'm going to go and have a P&B, and then I am going to get a drink. So I'll get it all logged in. You're unsupervised and I've never had any issues. I think it just depends on the type of person too. Yeah, but the thing is though, it's just like to then go to that channel of that person that, okay, there might have been a few, you know, oh, that police helicopter's still hanging around searching. A few F's and Jeffs for me, which is fair enough. I'm an adult. I don't need other people to tell me to stop swearing. They can go and do themselves. But when the parent messages you and just goes right at you about it, and I'm like, yeah, but you're letting your kid watch a not for kids stream. And she turned around and said, she goes, well, where does it say it's not for kids? I said, it doesn't. I said, but it's all set. It's all in the video settings where you set the video up. It's not for kids. That's why it doesn't appear in YouTube Kids. Yeah, to complain is to take the piss. Yeah. Maybe all of your future content should be on your OnlyFans channel. Yeah, I tend not to let that one out. Um, only fans won't look good in my search history. Definitely not for you, no. Right, I'm just going to go have a P&B. Or for Shanice from Manchester that's watching, I'm going to have a piss, all right? Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Right, let's have a quick look at there a second. Put a new door net thing up, not door net, I can't remember what they call them, these things. It's what you put in front of an open door, like if you've got a balcony or like netting sort of thing, but with magnets. Got a new one up. Right. Have I heard of Trains and Travel? Yeah, I have. Sounds familiar. Who is he? Or they? I'm gonna do LZB and pizza, PZB. I'm not gonna do CIFA. Let's be on auto. Yeah, I think yeah. Is this the guy that supposedly he wants to do collabs with people and he gets really annoyed with other people as well? That's please. So they'll be screaming up and down here most of the night now. RFB. 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 Number 2. Number 2, please, Bob.
Zugbeeinflussung. AFB. AFB. AFB.
AFB. We'll go 60. Okay, we'll do it this way then. Control F. Just started harassing him along with loads of other. Just started harassing him along with loads of other things before I knew it. Oh, you used to watch him. The Andrew Charman guy, yeah. Yeah, I have heard of him before, but just the weird thing is though sometimes it's not every day that I can watch people's videos and people's streams. Right, let's crack on. What have we got on us, by the way? Cars. Steel, tanks. Steel, probably Havins. Cars, Havins, and more cars. What have I done? Because we're not moving. Oh no. Yeah, that's all right. That is correct. Brakes are off. There we go. Good evening, Adam. How you doing?
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
So you've actually managed to do an American, well, try doing an American route, but we spadded. Oops, a daisy. Oh, dear me. Start stalling soon. But yeah, so you know, I don't get problems from YouTube with with certain language and that. If it's just constant effing and jeffing, then I think there would be, but I don't think there's enough that causes problems with their advertisers. So yeah, I guess it's fine. You know, there is the odd one or two, but then sometimes if I put up games like Grand Theft Auto or Call of Duty, Red Dead Redemption, or any games where there's a lot of shooting involved, then it does get restricted for advertisers. But then all you do is just you just appeal it. We mean so yeah, it's there's sometimes that, you know, for stuff like Call of Duty or those sorts of shooters sort of thing, they don't like it because there's a lot of... You yawned. Oh, right. I'm fine, honestly, I'm fine. Yeah, well, oh yeah, yawned again. Hentice Priestley. Yeah. Bearing in mind, it was a 3 minutes past 9 wake up today. So we're going to be sticking at 100 kilometres an hour. It's over if next route is suffragette line. I just hope it's not. Won't be driving a steam loco because the rhythmic chuffing of the steam, that did me. I won't be on long anyway. I think 11:30 at tops. I mean, it's weird because when my mum used to be alive, but when we were up the old house, my mum was here. I'd go on sometimes to about 12:30, 1 o'clock, sort of thing. We get about 6 routes done, but now it's not. Oh, hello. Oh, someone's not happy. Yeah, they've gone down the other road. So they're heading towards the quay. I think that's where the problems are. There's always problems on the quay on Saturday nights. I've got to tell you guys also, August the 14th, which is a Thursday. Hold on, let me get this right. Looking for bold white male, likes trains in 50s. That's not me. Who said I'm bold? You get. I resemble that remark. So, where are we? Yeah, August the 14th and Saturday the 16th of August, I will not be streaming. So, yeah. It's been cooler here today as well. We haven't had no rain, which is good. So the forecast thunderstorms haven't appeared. Yay. One of your wonderful neighbours accidentally set off the alarm this morning at 6:30, so I was definitely in bed with a sore head mode for quite some time after. Not the best start to the day, no. Well, it's just been weird. It's like the last 4 weeks I've been waking up at 7 a.m. There's only a couple of days where I've actually woken up at 6, had a wee, gone back to bed, and then woke up at oh, hello. Then woke up at oh, that's the DB loco that's been named AccuraScale. 66, what's the number? 66091 has been named AccuraScale. I think that was either yesterday or today. I'm going to go up to 110. Had some strange stuff falling out of the sky today. It was kind of wet. Oh, right. No idea what that could be. Wonder how much it costs to have that nameplate. I think it was it's done with partnership sort of thing. So yeah. I mean, it'd be great because I'd love to see a lot of train companies do like name some of their locos after like the model railway companies, like Hornby, Actroscale, Rapido Trains, that sort of thing. It is quite nice, and obviously the colour of Actroscale. I think Actroscale are doing quite well, to be honest, with the stuff that they're bringing out. I'd love to have it, but yeah, I can't afford that. I suspect it will be made. Rapido are doing either the engine. You've obviously got Helljan. They've cut. Whoa, fucking pigeon just landed on my bloody balcony. Sod off you, the handrail, the rail. Bloody thing. The gas flown off again now. Hate it when they do that because I think they're coming in here. It's just like, it'll be me saying, grab him, Danny! Grab him, Danny! And the pigeon flapping about like a mad thing. You know, grab him, Danny! Careful, Danny! Grab him! If you haven't seen that video, you've got no clue what I'm talking about. Is it Denny? Not Danny. Denny. It's even got the mini nameplates on the tail lamp holders. Oh, awesome. In August, we host the British Fireworks Championships here in Plymouth. 2 nights of pyronetic mayhem with 6 towns competing. Yeah, bit far for me to go for that one. That was a great impression of my nan. I am hoping at some point this week, where I have my new door fitted in the living room, I am hoping, he says, to get that door frame sanded. Oh, hello, another freight. The door frame sanded and painted. I've got to put a little bit because the guy used a nail gun to fit in the bits of frame together, so there's little holes all over the place. I don't really want to leave it up to a bit of paint to go and sink in the hole and then leave a marked thing. Oh look, there's a nail gun nail gone in here hole. So I'm going to sort of try and fill it as much as I can. It only just needs a bit of wood filler over it, which won't take long. So I'll do that. I'll do that. Let it settle. Sand it. Prep it. On one day. And then the next day I'll paint it, and then the next day after that I'll do a second coat, and that'll be it. But it's just the door frame on the outside and the door frame on the other side. The good thing is though, when he took the door frame off and he reused it, but obviously he needed to put new bits on, sort of thing. So he did have MDF. This is proper. This is the door frame, the wooden door frame that was on when they built the bloody things. So what he did bring with him was a whole load of MDF, which is shit. Because with MDF, unfortunately, you're going to have to paint both sides of it, because then it will just soak in. You'll be doing so many bloody coats. He said, basically, what I'll do, he said, I'll leave the MDF here, I'll take the frame off carefully, won't snap it, he said, and I'll literally nail it all back in place with all the new bits in there. It took him 20 minutes when he did it. Freddos are pricey nowadays, yeah, I need a mortgage for them. Can you trade my old door for a Freddo? The old door's gone, mate. Actually, it would have been great to put a model railway layout on it. Because Burton Road, the first bit of baseboard, is made up of the top part of my massive 6-foot video cabinet, which was about 75 kilos. Because it is so heavy, and I couldn't get it downstairs, so it had to be taken apart. And now I've got the second part of the baseboard, which is a little bit thinner. It's more chipboard of this video unit cabinet. That's going to be the next second part of the route, the model railway layout. But I haven't done that yet. 10p back in the day. 3 baseboards. Well, I've still got my wardrobe door with my mirror on it, which I was thinking that'd be a nice depot sit. But no, that's going to be my wardrobe door, ex-wardrobe door with my mirror on it. Hence, will tear it apart. Have to pop out for half an hour. Yeah, that's cool, mate. I give you permission. You're fine. Oh dear me, a bit tired tonight. 3.1 miles to Euston with no problems. Really? This in Euston? Better listen out for snoring then. .34 kilometres to go. Yay. We're not in PZB land yet either. LZB. So yeah, kind of trying to get that decorating sorted. Maybe we could get Timmy Mallet to help him join the Wide Awake Club. Nah. So get the door frame sorted. I think there's the other door frame where the front door is that needs doing, and quite possibly the electrical supply box, which I will sand that down. I'll give that a quick lick of paint, a slurp of paint over it. At some point next week, we have a kettle tore down, but I'm not holding my breath. And I think there's some pictures. I've also got to look for a job as well, which I'm still doing. But even the what you call it companies, the agencies that I phoned, not interested. They haven't even bothered phoning back. So yeah, haven't heard from one of the other jobs, the permanent position jobs that were advertised. Not heard from them. I just really hate it, because you do all this stuff to put yourself, send all your stuff into them and all that sort of shit. You sign up. Some companies you sign up to. Having to sign up to their sort of thing where you'll get notified, blah 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 blah, all that sort of shit, and you get nothing. You hear nothing, and it's a joke. Is that a BR204? No, it's a one of them, 195. So I mean, tomorrow I'm going to try and take it easy. I want to sort of get. I'm looking at possibly. I might see if I can get some of my work injunction photos on Instagram. Do a couple of them on Instagram. Oh, I haven't said hello to Ashley. Ashley, if you're watching, mate, hello. How's Highbridge today? Yeah, I want to sort of see if I can get a couple of pictures up on the update. I think it's April, I think it is, that I've got to do for the Facebook page, because I still haven't updated last year's, and I need to do that. So this is why I need to get my YouTube page, my YouTube videos for this year up to date, which they're not, and I really need to crack on with that. Arrived 2 minutes early. Awesome. What were you driving, Bradley? So that's a job that I've got to do tomorrow. But tomorrow I am going to try and take it easy. I'm just going to do my normal stuff. Get up, shower, shave, vacuum the flat, and that's it. Just try and take it easy tomorrow. The fiddy. The fiddy? The what? Is there such a thing as the railway cat? Yeah, there's a few station cats. I'm not sure about the railway cat. The railway dog is a thing, and the railway dog is cute. Gobby. The filly. No, good idea. Good evening, Jack. You have returned. Where are you? Are you at home today? Or are you in England, put it that way? Or are you somewhere in Norway, the east of Russia? You want to see a railway cat? Looks like you have something to make. You are now at home. Awesome. I take it you're out working, sir. And it's so good as well, guys. If you've got Railcam, UK Railcam this is, not the American stuff, but the UK Railcam, go check out the Basingstoke cameras. They are absolutely awesome. Train cat. Nah, you've been off for 2 weeks. Oh no, holiday, or you've not been well? "24 kilometres to go, and we're not even in LZB land." Oh, annual leave. Oh god. So you must have been all over the place then. It's sub only, but yeah, they're very good cameras. They forced me to take time leave, as apparently I haven't had any this year. Which is fair enough. I like a man that loves his job so well. He doesn't. I don't want any time off. I love my job, even though I've got to go to Shatwick Airport every day at 6 o'clock in the morning. Yes, sir. I'm of course extracting the Michael there. You are back on Monday. Woohoo! Look, you see, he's young. He's not married. And he's so full of enthusiasm. Just wait till he gets himself married, gets himself a couple of kids, and he comes home from work thinking, "Oh my god, what a day I've had! What a day you've had! I've had these two to contend with." Married to flying. It won't last that long. All the energy will go then, yeah. Of course, you know, what the hell do I know? Never been married? I can recommend it. Yeah. Wonder if we get to see 187 on here. And you're off to the Garden of England tomorrow. What the hell are you going to Kent for? Someone's got to go. It could be worse. You could be going to Slough. Weird thing is we've not passed any ICE loco trains yet. Right, you put a video on Jen, a video, you'll see a railway cat. Is that railway car or railway cat? Oh yeah, about that. I've got to basically go through in a couple of weeks Semprez. A railway car. You could have put an L on it and called it a railway car. Then he goes, what? What have I done? Slough isn't that bad. Yeah, especially if you don't have to stay in it for 5 hours. A car that meows. No train simulator driver tonight, as far as I'm aware. He may pop in actually. He is in Japan until next week, I believe. Then he's back. Then he comes over to the UK. So I think in 4 weeks' time he's here. Something like that, anyway. Gonna have a beer with that guy, yes. Your friend is also in Japan. Bumped into him at Heathrow Terminal 5. Oh, awesome. Oh, hello. I think we better slow down. Oh no, sod it. It'll go back up to 200 in a minute. In theory. There we go. No problems. I've also got to remember how my DJI gimbal phone holder works. Apparently you can control the camera where it shoots, focuses and all that via Bluetooth from the actual gimbal itself. So I've got to test that out, and I've done one video with it, which was the 33 coming back from Wembley, which it was alright. That better haven't that hasn't arrived today, hoping it comes Monday. The only thing what I would recommend is, if it doesn't turn up Monday, is go as normal to where it is you're going and speak to them about it. They will probably and kind of hopefully get you to sign one there and then. Going to Ashford tomorrow. Oh, nice. Ashford used to look a little bit like Eastleigh until they decided to do a big massive high-speed one through it, next to it. And it had a really big yard. Yeah, because they could probably send it via email, and you could probably do a DocuSign on it and send it back. If not, then speak to them, because the post is shit. I was supposed to have my parcel, which I finally got delivered today. It should have been delivered a week ago Monday. No, a week ago Wednesday to the post office. But the post office thing was full, so they couldn't take it. So it was sent back and to the place where I ordered it from, and it supposedly got there Monday. I messaged them Tuesday saying, look, what's going on? They said, oh, it will be sent out. It's coming today. It will be sent out tomorrow. It will be sent out tomorrow. You'll get it on Thursday. Yeah. Nothing. So Thursday I messaged them again saying, look, what's going on? I said, because if I don't see it, then I'm going to cancel it, and I'm just going to cancel it and contact the credit card company.
Mind the gap.
Cheers, Andy. Einstein, go. Hi, train person. Look who's back. Where? Who's back? Hi, you Skiller. How you doing? Yeah, I mean, definitely message them, and they might be able to get an email sorted out. I've got because I can't remember if mine has changed with my new address. Getting withdrawals. You need to return to Germany. Oh dear. Oh. Well, we ain't slowing down now, are we? So how's the bees not working?
Zwangspensum. 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 Zwangspensum.
Not expecting that for another few weeks.
Zwangspensum. 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 Zwangspensum.
There's no LZB on this route.
Zwangspensum. 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 Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Right, let's put AZB back to that. So, shut up, for God's sake! Do my head in. Fucking thing. Turn that off. RFB. Take brakes off. Wait for the brakes to return. This is Hauptstraße Munchen Ausburg, sir. The big one. But it's not that big. So Sam is the community manager for oh, I can't remember what the bloody game is now. The guy having an affair at the Coldplay concert resigned from CEO. There is LZB. No, it's not worked. Transport Fever. Sam likes playing that apparently, but yeah, because he narrated. Oh, hello. About Transport Fever 3. There's so much about going on about this. I'm not sure. I've not seen it, sort of thing. But Of course, it's a big, massive meme now, I suppose, as well.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Epstein files didn't exist, according to Trump. I wouldn't believe a word that bloke says. Are we going into the yard? Oh, hello. Oh, we are. Oh, we're going here. Oh, there's a freight train in there as well, look. Waiting for us. Oh, we're speeding a bit. No.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Back in a couple of minutes, guys. Oh, sorry. P&B time. Oh. Oh. God damn. Ow. panic. Don't panic. I'm back. Don't worry. I'm here. It's just a vicious rumour. That's all it was. A vicious rumour. I hadn't fallen asleep. I just taking some meds. It's alright, I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. Oh dear, I'm getting too old in my age. Asleep on the toilet? No. You'll know when I've fallen asleep, because you'll be sat here watching it for a couple of hours, and I'll be getting cold. Why are we slowing down? Remind me. Oh, I've been watching a good couple of films over the last few days. Started with The Running Man. Then the original Terminator. Fifth Element. And then last night it was Ghost in the Shell. I love the actual anime film, but yeah, this film's good. You should do sleeping streams. Yeah. That won't work. Did he run out of places to run? Yes. Fifth Element is a good film. Funny, but good. Hi Liam, how you doing? Not your favourite Bruce Willis film? That one would be Hudson Hawk. Which
Zugbeeinflussung.
Yeah, I think for me it is the Die Hard range of films. I have every single one, all on Blu-ray. My mum loved them as well. The thing is, it's just like I always have Die Hard, the first one, on when I put my Christmas decorations up every year. There's a train coming there as well. Look, if you look out here. I've also got a Die Hard Christmas decoration as well, which goes on the tree, which is basically him in like the picture of him in the air conditioning duct with him with a lighter, I think it is, see where he's going. You're back and ringing the bell. Ding dong. Die Hard or Die Harder? Die Hard. Jihad. Also quite like Terminator 2 as well. Because that's when the film, just before the films got stupid. And I want to be back. So he's waiting for us to come out. I'll be back. Only in a rerun. That is a... Oh, one of them. Hasta la vista, baby. Yeah, just call me Tony, not baby, alright? Even with its 120 services, it doesn't seem that busy. No, I don't think this is 120 services. We've got to check, actually. I think it's a little bit more than that. This is the full amount of services. So, yeah. Hasta la vista, baby. No, this is Munchen Ausburg. Between here and here, there's over 5,000 signals. That's why it made such a performance issue. Oh shit. No, that's all she wrote. Fucking hell. Come on, you can do better. Sorry, guys. Will always be my favourite creator, Mr. Tony. Thank you very much, Carthief. Appreciate it. 2 spads. Oh, what are we going to do next? Come on. Alright, suffragette, please. Tea and biscuits with the manager. Nah, it's DB, it's fine. It's fine with DB. Oh, we were going to look at the thingy, weren't we? We should do that in a minute. We need to look at the timetable on that. Someone type stop in the chat. Ooh. You're joking. Not another one. Yeah. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, so, well, this is quite strange. Will Hentis complete a run tonight? Find out next on Hentis Rail TV. Okay. Right, well, this may seem to be a bit of a, what you call it, but we're going to Koln Aachen. And we're going to do something on the new timetable. What we are going to do, I'm just going to look at the timetable for Abstract Munchen Ausburg. So there's 427 services, and yet the PS4 and the Xbox One couldn't cope with it at that time. PlayStation 5 can, Gen 9, sorry. Back-to-back German route. Yeah, hopefully not back-to-back spads. I think we're going to do a freight still anyway. Let's have a look. Koln Aachen. Schnellverstrecke Koln Aachen, if I remember rightly. I've got a bit of a stomach upset today. Well, it's been since last night. It's been a pain in the arse, literally. Pardon the pun. Look at those lovely 1,296 services. Should we do a real tour run? 1624. Drive the Heritage Tour train from Aachen to Koln. 36 minutes. Let's do it. Take that off. Put a little bit of that on. It's a good old tap changer, this, isn't it? Hentis rails. New lag time. Tag time is spad and spad, speed and snooze. Right like that. You have both consoles, but you use the PlayStation like 5 more. The PlayStation 4 is not connected to the internet quite yet. Well, that's cool. Tonight, Hentis spads, Hentis falls asleep, and Hentis destroys Koln. Did it in Top Gear. Oh, do it in Top Gear style. Tonight, Hentis spads, Hentis falls asleep, and Hentis destroys Koln. Maximum power. I've got to remember how to work this thing. I don't know how it goes. Look at there. Are we at Koln? Unlock doors first. I don't know where it all goes. Yoink. It's not a good sign, is it? The start of it. Oh. Which platform are we on? Lights aren't on. So we bring all that up. Doink. It'll be a snooze once you play Tangreet. Yeah, you'll be alright. Well, at least we're not playing Mental Barn. Release the brakes. So, not more than 20, isn't it? Someone walks in that door and walks into that glass window. Right in it. It was actually kind of wrestling to do train gear and made your own Top Gear into but TSW trains. You got to be joking. Platform's too short. Nah, it's fine. No. Oh, we've got box jockey up ahead. $187 on the front. Why? Bit drafty for him, he's got to go and shut the door now. It is. It is the brother of the 147. Might have to shut that door in a bit, it's getting a bit cooler in here. It definitely can be. May see a few of those actually on here today. I also downloaded a few more Class 66 liveries as well, which I hadn't seen. There's about 50, nearly 50 or 60 pages just for Class 66 liveries. Some of them are pretty shit, to be honest. Wrong colour. Even if it means voicing the Top Gear song. No. Copyright strike. Right, 140, let's do it. Do the old, like, country music twang version of it. Doing. There are quite a few. Someone is uploading 091 tomorrow. Oh, awesome. This is kind of like the tap changer for the 66. But obviously it's very short where, not the 66, the 86 and 87, but it's a lot short where you can only go so far. And then it will trip if you don't sort it out. Monday you'll be going to work. Oh, cool. Hamster. The hell was that? slow it down to about 120. I'm not using PZB or CIFA on this, just haven't bothered. We might as well just slow it down to 110, to be honest. Hammond! Monday you will be also go to work, but the same with Thursday and Friday, and Saturday, Sunday, and you're flying for a bit. At least on Monday morning. Oh, cool. Nice full yard, look at that. You'll be offline. I'll be about. I'll have the music on, I'll be painting. At least you have the flexible time options in your work. That means you have more time to do something else if I'm not at work. Yeah, you see, I don't buy what employers over here are saying. Oh, you know, basically at the end of the day, it's shift work. You come in you come in, you start work at 6 o'clock. Work, you either do 12 hours. How the hell 6 a.m. in the morning till 6 o'clock at night? But there again, if it takes you 2 hours to get into work, that means you've got to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning. 12-hour shift means 2 hours, you're not going to get home till about 8 o'clock or just after. It's a 16-hour day. You're going to be knackered by the time you get home. So those next 8 hours, you'll want to sleep. Because you've got to get up at 4 o'clock or before. So those sort of things where employers or agencies will try and spin it as flexible working. It's not flexible working. It's, you know, they turn around and say, oh yeah, but you do that 3 days, then you're for 3 days. But then you also have to do 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. shift the following week or the following after those 3 days. So every other 3 days you're doing either 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. or the next 3 day shift you do is 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. How is that flexible working? You're fucked after that. I've done shift work where it's 1 week it's 6 till 2 and then the next week it's 2 till 10. I was so buzzing after I finished work at quarter past, you know, got out of there at the warehouse at quarter past 10. I didn't want to go home. I wanted to get out and enjoy myself, go out and watch a film or something. So sometimes I crawl in on a Friday about 1:30, 2 o'clock in the Saturday morning. Nah. Problem. Oh, hello. Correct the speed up. Also, for me. Oh, hold on there. Hold on. Let's bring that down a bit, so we might blow the tranny. The thing for me, shift work is no good for me because I have to have my medication at certain times and I have to have food with it. That's a problem. We got rid of our 7 a.m. to 6 p.m. shifts as it's a killer, especially in heat and how busy we get. Yeah. fast can this old dog go? 200 and something kilometres an hour? I hold my beer. Hold on, man. Matey boy up above to the left is having a good old smoke outside. Fucking hell, stinks. Fucking smelly bastard. God, that fucking reeks. He's been on holiday for 2 weeks, so I haven't had the smell of it. But oh god, since yesterday when he come back, absolutely stinks. You know, it's hard to have the balcony door open because it just all comes out and blows down into here. Disgusting. Well, there's been an increase of multiplayer. This is on the forum suggesting for it to be added. Suggestion for what to be added? Oh my god. The annoying thing is the wind is blowing into my thingy, into my flat. Oh, this should be a red, a green for us. Geek Train Sim Society. Make a video about DTG making multiplayer as their big announcements or something. Oh yeah, he's released a video about a certain Metro Rivals game, which basically is all speculation at the moment on the forum. That's all he's done because it's a bit speculative. He's just making posts out of it, clickbait, just to get himself views and everything. I mean, you know, we've been discussing it, and at the end of the day, it's, I mean, if I knew something, I couldn't say anything about it anyway. But it's because basically Dovetail trademarked the name, and obviously there's people that are looking at things that Dovetail where they trademarked names and that before, and so this has come along and thinking, oh yeah, so you know. So my only thing at the moment is, if it's not on the roadmap, it isn't happening. No matter what Mr. Train Sim Society company says otherwise. You know, if anything is announced, it will be announced at the Dovetail Live event, to be honest, which I recommend anyone to go and to watch. I don't know. It's the whiny accent. It's the whiny accent that just. It's like, oh, it does my head in. Just want to grab hold of it and strangle it. They'll let people know, well, only the ones they choose to let in. Oh, it is. It's just like I hear stuff like that similar on other, not train sim videos, but other videos for games and that, and I just like, oh god. That video that we mentioned about, I actually watched 50 seconds of it. That's all I managed to do, because it's that accent, the sound, it's so grating on my ears. It's like, oh my god, just 50 seconds and that was it. And when he turns around and says, oh, it's all, you know, it's all supposition. So you don't know shit then, basically. So you do the 7-minute 49-second video about shit you don't know, and all you hear on the forums. Fine. You once had an argument with him because of his pronouncement. Oh god, it just does my head in. I watched his tax controller review and that's it. "26 kilometers. This is why I can't listen to the Train Spotter from Middle Earth. I can't listen to his streams now, because it's like he's got that fake Mr. Angry, Mr. Potato Face, Mr. Angry face, voice. You know, and he then turns around and says, people have the right to complain, to agree and not to agree, but they don't have the right to call me out or to insult me. Don't put shit out like that then, basically. So he's another one that I don't watch. Again, the Aussie Don, Worldwide Gaming, whatever his name is, you know, it's just his attitude. Nah, just do away with it. I can't be doing with it. It's constant moaning about DTG stuff being released, but DTG releases the video. Yeah, it's out, blah blah blah, but it's not out. We got to wait another god knows what. And why is it out during the middle of the night? Well, that's how it works for Steam, mate. Get yourself a PlayStation. Frankfurt S-Bahn is more than S-Boon. a busy Duren. Oh, hello, tanks. No, they've changed. They've not changed, have they? They're all the same. All the bloody same. Thanks a lot. But at least we got them there. Great Western Photography. You've watched a couple of his vids, mainly on Brutally Honest Reviews. Yeah, they put the prices to what they are because it's called research development and more. Again, I don't buy anyone to put down Brutally Honest. It's like, I'm a car salesman, trust me. Yeah. Oh, 200. Come on, let's do it. She's going to be screaming, I tell ya. Watch some intelligent people like Hentis. Really? Did you? Intelligent and Hentis does not go in the same sentence usually, but hey, I'll take it. Thank you. Or that BCP rail bloke. Yeah, that BCP rail bloke's good. Recommend it. Why is it the F1 theme actually a vibe to listen to at night? It is quite good. I prefer the old, the unofficial, ever since BBC showed it, I was going to say Carpenters then, Fleetwood Mac and The Chain. That is my F1 theme. It'll always be. Then you had Just Drive by Alistair Griffin, which was used as an end piece of end of year or last race broadcast end of video showing like highlights of the year, which was really, really good. And then Sky picked up on it. The weird thing is though, it even entered the charts. Sky picked it up for their theme tune, but it wasn't as popular when Sky did it. It just, the BBC, you had to do it with BBC, and BBC did it well. Yeah, that's it, Carl. Strangely enough, I do actually have the various versions of the chain from Fleetwood Mac, but yeah, it is my F1 theme, to be honest. I do like the new F1 theme. I can't. It was, who was it? Brian something composed it. So is it Brian Singer? I think, I can't remember, but he composed it. I even have it on my phone and it plays. But there again, I've got the full version of it on the F1 game, which I absolutely love. Need to catch up, do a few more races on that as well. I quite get the last one that I bought. Well, their first ever album that I bought was it Tango in the Night? Rumours or something like that, I can't remember. It's one like a jungle on the front of it, and I bought it on tape, and I played that tape to death. That much it got mangled in my tape deck on my hi-fi, and I then bought it and a brand new tape, but I was never able to buy a CD version of it. And a few weeks ago I actually went and bought, about a couple of months ago now, I actually bought the Rumours, great album, that's the one. You've broken the 187. Uh-oh. Murder, Death, Kill, 187. Yeah, I been playing that because I just love it. That was literally my college years. That album was in my college years. Tusk way back. Oh wow. But yeah, I love Fleetwood Mac. There's some albums that I've got and some tracks that I've got. But yeah, it's all good. All good. Sorry. Should write a book on how many times I yawn through the night. But then again, I've been playing a lot of. What I'm doing is I'm going through my album collection at the moment as well, and sorting them out into the years, so how they run, and I'm going through a load of albums that are from the 80s, or basically it has 80s songs on it, so it's just like 12-inch remixes of 1980s songs, more 12-inch collections, more 12-inch remixes and that. Because the 80s songs, when they were being remixed, they were the best. They were the best. None of this shit you get now. You're building a vinyl collection now. Yeah, well, I've got a vinyl collection. I've had it since day one. I've got shitloads of Jean-Michel Jarre vinyls, Madonna vinyls, loads of Japanese import Madonna 12-inch singles as well, remixes. Yeah, I never ever got rid of them. With all my singles as well. I think somewhere I even have a Culture Club album, which it was my mum's, and my sister was going to get rid of it, and I went, you know what, I'm going to keep that. I'm sure I got it somewhere. Well, when my mum bought her little like record deck, it was just like record deck with little speakers. They're decent sounding speakers actually, but you needed a woofer with it because it was very tinny. Oh, hello. Whoa, we got something spawning in. What's going on? Hold on. That will be the TGV. I had a feeling it was. That's all you need to do. If it does that, just pause it for a couple of seconds and it will spawn in. That's why it was took so much frame rate down. It was trying to spawn in. Obviously, when it's trying to spawn in, it's also coming towards you at a vast amount of vast amount of knots as well. So it has to update it, and that's why sometimes you see stuff at blanks, because it's moving so fast it can't update it. Your first single was 1968, The Legend of Xanadu. Oh, by Dave D, Dozy, Mick, and Titch. I was thinking Xanadu as in ELO and Olivia Neutron Bomb. Bless her, rest in peace. That was a film, Xanadu. I like ELO as well. Get the old travelling Wilburys. Did you know Boy George liked a certain part of London so much he put it in a song? Yep. It goes, red gold is green, and red gold is green. Yep. Oh, what have I done? There we go. Through the tranny. Oh, hello. Right, let's crack her up some. Couple of trains there, look. Hi, Crazy Plays, how you doing? Jeff Lynn is not a very well man at the moment, by all accounts. No. Shame really, because BBC did, I think it was BBC Two, then BBC Two, they did ELO night a few weeks ago. You're doing good, just play some F125 open lobbies. Yeah, I've not done F125 multiplayer yet. It kind of doesn't really interest me. I've done you know what? It was the first time that I've done the story mode, the story mode on it, and I really did enjoy it. I've done all the Apex F1 stuff on there as well. I'm going through the first season of career mode with the woman from whatever her name is, Callie. So yeah, I've been doing that. I think we were doing the Hungaroring, I think it was. Oh, definitely, ELO's got some decent tunes, mate. Oh, we got another thing spawning in. What have we got? National Express 442. Yes, I did say National Express 442. You're in Series 2 of your Season 2 of Career Mode at Haas. Oh, right. Well, I'm doing Cali Met, but I'm leading the World Championship at the moment. I'm getting meetings with Haas. Who's the other one? The lower teams. All with them. And I'm just like, no, mate. It's going to be Ferrari. Or it's going to be McLaren. Not interested in Red Bull. And of course they have a song about a train, last train to London, yes. You're second in the world, you believe. Oh, awesome. Stop at Koln Aachen, platform number 4. Freight train. Ooh, choo choo. Ooh, that's a long intermodal. Oh no, there's two, look. Oh, that's pretty cool. 1855. You'll win a championship fight with Schumacher, Leclerc and Norris. Oh, do you have all the heroes put on? Because that's what I have as well. So I think season 2 they'll come in. You have to complete season 1 and then obviously driver changes and all that sort of stuff. It'd be a bit interesting when Ayrton Senna enters. I remained unbeaten. I think I'm on the first level sort of things. I just gradually go through and pelt it up. In the first season, I've remained unbeaten all the way up to the Red Bull Ring, and then it rained and I came last. So even my teammate beat me. I was like not happy. Oh, slow down, slow down, slow down. Uh-oh. Hold on to your nuts, people. We may be going a wee bit fast. If this crashes, I won't be back. What have they got? Oh no. I thought there was a wagon. Yeah, there's a wagon there. That's interesting. Good Lord. Phew. Neither will anybody in couch coaches. Not at that speed. What the hell is that? Is that a satellite dish? Passengers go, what the f... Nah. You're having a laugh. And it is. You've got to tell you something you have witnessed today. Go for it. Oh, we are somewhere in Germany. Yes, hello, the railway dog. How are you, sir? Say hello to Yoshi. Hello, Caroline. Anyone want some Pringles? You can have some there. Yes, we are approaching Koln. 60s, 90s was a great time to be alive for music. Yeah. And then after the 90s, everyone died from overdosing on ecstasy. So we are approaching Koln, with Koln Cathedral there, look. Whew. So that's a 185 in the stop. Yeah, we did Aachen to Koln. And this is the new timetable that been worked on for about 2 years, and yeah, it was released a few weeks ago, and it is a very interesting timetable, I can tell you that, with quite a few services on it, playable services. Is that what? I wonder what that was then. What's that over there? Huh? Oh, wrong way. Just a double-headed 101. Oh, that's interesting. Today you have been at a small yard where you could ride in different locomotives and Wow, a Taurus and a 101. And they actually have like new tech AI. Since now it isn't see how time evolves. Yes. That's cool. Ozzy Osbourne can't remember any of that time frame. Oh, that'd be me. They're just going. So we're down to 14 frames a second. Reason being is because the two 101s, one of them's got a livery, and these coaches. Don't forget, these are the same as these coaches here. What's that red light? It's just round the corner, isn't it? And we got a thingy coming in. So the frame rate is going to suffer. Oh, double ICE. And there is a lot of blurriness in this, which I was expecting. Oh, for God's sake, he's on another puff again, isn't he? Oh, Jesus, the stink of it. Oh, I used to, and you can. It's like stuff in it. Cannabis deodorant, we reckon he had, because he just absolutely stank of it, and he thought it was so funny. I turned around and said to him, I said, he's Polish, and I said, you must wow all the women stinking of cannabis. He goes, oh, the women love me. I said, yeah, I find that hard to believe. He goes, no, honest, bro, honest. I went, I'm not your bro, by the way, mate. Yeah. It's quasi how these locomotives have an advanced version of ChatGPT now. What? Yeah, you've got me on that one. Cannabis, yeah. Oh, it is. It is horrible, Nick. I can't stand the smell of it. And this guy, he every morning he'd come in, he'd stink of it, and it's like, oh my god. This is like when you get off the train at Bournemouth, you walk out of the train station, all you can smell is that, and I was just like, ugh. Go around shoving deodorant up my nose, being careful that I don't veg out. Right, anyway, we got to do the final route. So, someone in the chat, anyone in the chat, everyone in the chat, type stop. What would it be? I mean, I feel sorry for the Derby and the stench of it. For Derby. Oh, stop. Everyone's saying stop. Stop, stop, stop. What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? We got a pink one. Oh, classic. Absolute classic. Great Western Express. 1970. Oh, let me just put them down there. I'm just putting the old routes that I've just used. So, GWE 1970s. Dumbass here has actually decided to write in Great Western Express. Damn. The Express. 1970. DD. Right. Okay. Oh, let me just have some water in it. Right, that can go in the recycling bin. Right. So GWE 1970s. What are we going to drive? Where are we? There she is. But it's a train sim. What? But is it a train sim classic? It wouldn't be a train sim classic because a Great Western Express 1970s, Diesel Legends of the 1970s, did not appear in. Why the hell is that in here? That should never run. Why is... Ugh. Wow, there's a lot of 47s here. Has to be the Northern Transpennine 47. I've done a lot of these. 1 Charlie 25. Drive this express service to Bristol Temple Mead from London Paddington as far as Reading. We're going to leave dynamic weather on. I'm not really bothered, to be honest. And we'll put it on light clouds. I think the reason why they did this is to see whether or not they could, because at the time they didn't know whether they would be able to put another timetable on a route with an existing timetable, and I think this is why they've done it. They did it and released it. Uncouple one vehicle. Oh, okay. No, it's safer if I get out that way. $544. Nice. Probably be a Western on the end of this. Well, it's the very first 47 in the game. That's definitely a Western. 31 there. 1 Charlie 25. Western Thunderer. When you cautiously approach the driver's cab door, goes, "Excuse me, mister, can I go and have a look up in the cab, please?" And you say, "Yes, of course you can." No, AWS first. Bradley's in, double that, headed 101, pulls in at 1656. Oh, nice. Would have been better if they just updated the whole route to the 80s theme, packaged it for 25 quid. No, because they wanted to check to see if the timetable worked. That's why. That's the reason why it was done. And it's an undrivable AI service. Well, that's interesting. Cheers for that, Cole. Like even the Northern Transpennine 47s would be okay to drive on the West Coast Main Line over Shat route, because there were still some 47s that was just in BR blue, and not all of them had the headlights on. Yes, he is. .31 coming in light engine. He's going to take that 31 out. You'll be able to drive to there as well, Westbourne Park, apparently in the GWE remaster. Give old Oak Colman a toot as we go past. We definitely need more freight locos for the UK. But it's just getting the licenses from the companies that do them, that run them. You know, if GBRF are unwilling to allow the use of their IP in the game, same with Colas, then yeah, could we get a Freightliner 70 possibly, but that doesn't mean we'll probably get a Colas liveried 70, because Colas might not want to do the what do you call it? They might not want to be part of it. And this is unfortunate, but it's what the community, people on the forums, social media posts have to understand. If they don't want to be part of it, then that's entirely up to them. And it's the same with some of them where Adam has said, hello Adam, by the way, if you're watching, that just because Dovetail have the license, there's 52 there, have the license for the that just sounds so weird. Sounded like a party on that one. That was the Venga bus, wasn't it? Just because Dovetail have the license for ONE, Hamburg Sud and Hapag-Lloyd doesn't mean that Skyhook get to use it. It doesn't work that way. It's the same with Rivet and the DRS Class 66. It's an EWS 66 on hire to DRS. But they've got the DRS logo. Doesn't mean that will automatically allow Skyhook to use that DRS logo license, or any other third party, or Dovetail, not unless Dovetail have got it. You see, It's the same with Freightliner. Just because Dovetail got Freightliner license doesn't mean Skyhook can use it. They all have to apply to use the license. Good evening, Mark. How are you? You before currently driving the Intercity 888 from Hamburg to and there's currently driving on Vorarlberg. I swear we need one hell of a multiplayer with this one. I can tell you now, you are not going to get multiplayer for Train Sim World. It's not going to happen. If they were to do multiplayer in a Train Sim World, it will be built from scratch on Unreal 5 with multiplayer in mind. Okay? It will not happen on this version of Train Sim World. No if, buts, whys, wherefores, hows and why nots. It will not happen. I can tell you that now. The other thing as well is that as soon as it moves, you get Train Sim World using Unreal 5, all your collection of routes will become unplayable. All this vast collection of DLC and routes that you have will not transfer to Train Sim World XXX using Unreal 5. To be honest, you know, I think it's inevitable that multiplayer will come to Train Sim World at some point. But it's not going to be in this version. It's not going to be in this version. Like I said, it will be Unreal 5. That's if they ever get to do Unreal 5. To be honest, if multiplayer came to Train Sim World, would I play it? I'd probably give it a go to showcase it. A 6-car DMU. But as I don't know, I really don't know, because I don't think it's needed, to be honest, and I don't see the point of it. But there again, if there are certain scenarios that are multiplayer, I would like to set up a server and probably play, say, like Bradley being the guard or the driver, or the shunter, and it was a shunting scenario. So he was my second man come shunter. He'd be getting the same instructions I was. Wait till player A uncouples 5 wagons or something like that. I'd kick Bradley out. But then that means I'd have to have Carl in there as well. Carl will be in the back cab or in the guards van. Yeah, I think if it's invitation only lobbies, yeah. But you know, it's multiplayer is not everyone's cup of tea. I mean, I've got stuff like loads of Command and Conquer games, and the only thing that I really play multiplayer on is Call of Duty, and that is it. You wouldn't play multiplayer as you'd never get it. putting the brakes on and making you work hard for it. Yeah, I don't think you'd have a choice there, Bradley, with it, to be honest, because, like I said, if Train Sim World, oh hello, where we go? If multiplayer came to Train Sim World, it would be built with multiplayer in mind. I'm here to simulate driving trains. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I fully understand what you're saying, but I don't think you would have a choice. It would be shipped as part of the game. Whether you use it is entirely up to you. But, you know, they can't do a multiplayer version and a non-multiplayer version. Because how I see it is that multiplayer, the game is built around multiplayer. So, yeah. But it doesn't, you know, I would suspect that you still got your normal stuff like this. Do you know what I mean? Or your driving and everything. But then there'd be the multiplayer part, online bit. And that you wouldn't have to touch. That's what I'd suspect it would be. I couldn't give a monkeys about that. Doesn't interest me one bit. No, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I mean, it'd probably mean that I wouldn't probably play multiplayer, or I may do, just to see what it's like. But if it was an invite-only server, so it's a server that I could set up, like between you and Carl, or someone else and someone else, but it would only be on my trusted friends list. It wouldn't be some smeg who I've no idea go into a lobby. Nah, not interested in that. No, you know what? I fully understand what you're saying. I really do. But I think inevitably it's going to happen. I don't know for certain. But I wouldn't be surprised. But if it is, and if it's on Unreal 5, you won't be driving on any of these routes in multiplayer. These will all be, you will not get all your stuff come across from Train Sim World Unreal 4.26 or whatever we're on now to Train Sim World using Unreal 5. It will not happen. Yeah, not everyone will though. That's it. What's our speed on it? Oh, it's 100. Ah, we're fine. Well, it should be 95, isn't it? You know, I think multiplayer will happen at some point. And I personally, I don't think there's not much we can do about it. But multiplayer will come when the game is built with multiplayer in mind. This is not built with multiplayer in mind. And please don't take this as me saying multiplayer is happening for Train Sim World. As far as I'm aware, it's not. But I don't think it will be long before it may be happening. Personally, from my opinion, I'm not saying it will. I haven't got any inside information on whether Train Sim World multiplayer is happening. Okay, I'll make that clear. This is just my opinions. I could probably see it would happen in the next 5-6 years. No, it's not on the roadmap. So as far as I'm aware, it's not been worked on. Yeah, exactly. And I think it will be, you know, with what people are like with paying for stuff, with Dovetail saying, oh, it's a cash grab. I would suspect that multiplayer could be a subscription service for them, to be honest. If they did it. But I'm not saying that it's happening, because I have no what you call it. So the thing is, a lot of the older folks who play Train Sim World don't want multiplayer. It's only really the little kiddies, the young ones, Everything these days is multiplayer. I can remember when they did one of the Call of Duty Black Ops. They just did multiplayer. They didn't do a campaign. There's so many people that were pissed off about that. And then obviously since that, I think it was Black Ops 3, I think it was. Since then, they've been doing campaigns with them. But the campaigns have been pretty much crap. This one wasn't too bad. You would hope that DTG would build a separate multiplayer version of the game like Rockstar have with GTA, so those who want it can get it if they ever do decide to do multiplayer. Black Ops 4, that's the one. I mean, they may not be here in 5 or 6 years. No one knows what could happen in the future. No, exactly. That's it. It's, Oh, 31. Oh, he's going for it. How would multiplayer work with driving a train? Would you have a guard, buffet car worker? 95% of the coaches with buffets in here are all closed, so we wouldn't have them. I think it'll be, you go to a server, like a route will be a server. And there'll be a timetable mode, and you get to choose. Obviously, it'll run like a daytime sort of thing, normal daytime sort of service, and then you'll get to choose on that server what service you drive from A to B. That's how I would think it would work. So that we've got HST services on here from Reading, 66 freight services. So I'd say it'd be something like that, but not too sure. I'm not too certain. You would assume guard, but then again, not many companies have guards anymore. No. To be fair, though, what about the possibility of people running onto the track and people driving over them, and that couldn't cause issues? I think that they could also set a rule where you cannot, if you're in yards or on stations, you can't walk off the platforms. If you're in yards, you're only limited to walk around yards, or you're limited to walk on the platform. You can go over the overbridge, but you can't walk off the platform. So I suspect they'll put limits like that on there. So as soon as you get towards the end of the line for where the yard goes out onto the main line, basically there's a wall there that stops you. Yeah, that exactly, Bradley. Yeah. So basically, you could do. I mean, even okay. So even if it was like, it was kind of multiplayer, but it's like I could have Bradley sat there. And we think, how are you doing, Bradley? It will have me, seeing me there with my in my beautiful dashing 1970s BR get up and everything. Looks like I've got a suit on. And Bradley could be there in his little peak cap and his blue uniforms with his specs on, with his rubber gloves on his hands for shunting. That sort of thing. Yeah, so we could do, like, if we're doing a scenario, or it's part of the service where at the end of the day we go to the yard and then we uncouple do a couple of bits of shunting, connect the loco back up. Bradley goes, all right, mate, right away to go, let's go, sort of thing. And then we just drive off to the next thing, and that's it. He gets the XP or whatever it is for the shunting and being driven, and I get the experience for the driving, sort of thing. So I think that co-playing I could do with, but if it's just like on a big multiplayer server, you're just going to get people coming in and trying to derail and crash trains. I'm not interested in that at all. Would I share the sandwiches? No. Well, if Yoshi was playing, there'd be a little picture of Yoshi the railway dog there with this little railway cap on. You have to take the pirate cap. You'll have to take the pirate hat off him. So you'll have to have the pirate cap on. No, his little railway hat, this little orange high vis with the railway dog written on it. He could have my sandwiches, but he ain't having my flask of tea. But again, this is something that they've got to sit down and decide, how is it going to work. But that's if they decide to do multiplayer. They may not. He does need a railway cap. Oh, I think, yeah, we'll have to have a word with them. If they add Swanage as a route, will Yoshi be sat down on the platform as a cool Easter egg? That, I think you'll have to ask Andy for that. Yoshi doesn't bark because he don't like trains. Yoshi barks, he goes, my lords and hellfire, as the trains approach him. Or if it's Bessie, it's like, hello Bessie. That's him barking. That will never happen, Bradley. This is so true. You're surprised that, you know, he does this little thing with his tail. It's like when people they wave their hands, you know, give it the old, I can't remember what it's called now, but he does that with his tail. Have you noticed that? So it's my lords, and you see his little tail wag as he's barking at him. Yoshi is a proper gricer. At least if they had multiplayer, they would be some form of passengers entering your train. But will people want to get on? I know Passenger Pete will. Will people want to get on someone's train and they bugger off for tea? Oh, little Timmy goes off for tea and you're stuck there somewhere on pause for 30 minutes on a server that someone's running in Train Sim World. As long as you have hair on your head and no peace in the Middle East, there will be never a bug-free Train Sim World. You got that right. Do you know what? As a bonus, we are going to do a run. Oh, hell yeah. We are going to do a run with an 86 running into London Euston. If it spawns. And it will be the Poole to Glasgow coaching set as well. I mean, you know, it's a lot to go in for multiplayer. Whether it will happen or not, I don't know. If it's like Stepford County Railway sort of thing, you've got people running around like complete jerk-offs in there, I wouldn't be interested in it. $3.4 for me. I think the next couple of years will be interesting for Dovetail, but I think if people want Unreal 5, then they've got to be prepared to lose their collection for that version of Train Sim World, because you won't be able to take your collection across. Hi Finley, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, does that mean we've got to slow down? Oh, hell yeah. 60 should do it. Multiplayer is no use to me. You have no friends. You do have friends. You're not Billy No Mates. That's very likely the mod likely version, unfortunately. That's everything. Everything will not work in Train Sim World if it ever goes to Unreal 5. Maybe in a few years we'll be able to keep our collections, still have multiplayer. I think if they do multiplayer, the game will come built for multiplayer. So the routes, when they come out, will be multiplayer ready. But your current routes will not come over from the state they are in now. You will not be able to download and install the latest Train Sim World Online, whatever it's going to be called, using Unreal 5, and then expect to import Great Western Express, Manchester, Dresden Riser, NYC Trenton. It just will not work. That is not going to happen. You spadded? No Southeast and high speed, no buy. Multiplayer is everywhere, and as much as I would like it, I don't think it will. You like things probably that like double manning a Steam loco, but I don't think it would work well enough for it to be made. Oh my lords. Oh yeah, you could do that. My lords! Action torn as it Flying Scotsman screams by on electric. I don't know. Who needs friends when you have friends? Trust me, friends are a pain sometimes. Well, at least it's not me spadding anyway. It's spadding Bradding. Or Sir Spadley, Bradley. This is Great Western Express in the 1970s. Oh, it's raining. Bloody hell. Glad I shut my window door. Diesel Legends of the 1970s. Bradley's getting tired. No, I know. I said that word now. I've got yawning. Thanks, mate. The only way you could be them using UE5 is that they made a multiplayer game using it with a fictional map. You know what? That could be ideal. I'll tell you what. I'm quite, because I've no idea what's going on with Train Sim World 6 at the moment. What's going in it, but I picked up on a piece on the launch video of what Matt was saying, and I've seen it written around a few times on one of the video things that they did. Does anyone who's seen that video think what it is the same what I'm thinking? First of all, you got to think, what was the thing that Matt said? You never know. That's the thing. Daniel's just woke up from having a snooze. You got your burgers on yet? At least you've not got thunderstorms yet. At least they're in the light rain, not the heavy ones. We're only supposed to have light rain, although I know there's a fair parts of the country's getting thunderstorms at some point. Right, so basically, and nothing's been said to us about this, so nothing's been said to us about Train Sim World 6, actually. In the spiel that Matt was giving to us with Alex, towards the end of it, Matt turns around and says, expect the unexpected. So, make that out of what you will, but I think Dovetail Direct is going to be interesting. I definitely think it's going to be interesting. Oh no. The name is epic. What is the likelihood of more steam locos? Well, I would never say never, because we didn't think we were going to be getting any more steam locos, and out pops the Flying Scotsman wobbling along. So I'd say never say never. But there's nothing stopping third-party companies, or second-party companies. Oh, I got bronze for that. That's awful. Blimey. There's nothing stopping third-party or second parties from doing them. Yeah. No, it's not Thursday. Have you seen the person making a GWR pannier tank and route? Pannier looks amazing, but not sure what the route is. Someone is making wherry lines. Yes. North Yorkshire Moors. You see, the thing is, if he wants to sell North Yorkshire Moors, he's got to get a license for it. Marston Vale, and there will be something else. The wherry lines, I'm looking forward to that. Expect the unexpected. Bug fixes are coming to TSW6. Next week's going to be interesting. Yes. Like they want the Metropolitan line. But, I mean, the thing is, Matt turned around and said the only reason why they did the Bakerloo route, because it was the easiest one to do. For the simple reason that most of it was outside. Or half of it was outside, the rest were all in tunnels. Which they did a good job. From what I can see, they did a really, really good job with the original London Bakerloo. I think they've done a really good job with that. Do you know what? For the first time in about 6 weeks, I'm feeling cold. And that's mainly because I've got the fan on. Oh, hello. Oh, crap. You can't say. Whoa. What do you mean stop? I am stopping. We're going to West Coast Main Line. South. We're going to do 86 run into London Euston. So we got to go timetable. We'll do it with the cargo line intermodal. And I don't know, I don't think they do, because they're not down to work, if the neutral thingies work. Right, let me... So we're going to be... it will be about 13:05 departure from Milton Keynes. 13:45 shall we go for? We're going to turn off dynamic weather. It's going to be a really lovely warm July day with a little bit of incy wincy cloud. And if I can move up, tunnel routes are a pain in the arse to make. Yes, you say unexpected, so do you think do another TSW game? Yeah, there is another Train Sim World game. It's Train Sim World 6. But it's just that what the hell? I just saw it around here somewhere. Where is it? I think I saw it was like lost luggage or something. Oh, I don't know. So we are starting. Boom, 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 boom. I'm not sure how far I can walk. Is this the fast line? No, it's not the fast line, is it? That's the... You're going to be held at a signal. Expect the unexpected. BCP Rail as an ambassador. Well, you never know. You keep doing what you're doing, mate. Can you actually get up these? No, you can't even... Oh, really? Oh, for crying out loud. Boom, 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 boom. What's the next lot of signals? Hold on a minute. I don't think you can go any further. That would be nice to stop there, actually. No, that's for freight. Have we got any more signals down here? Yeah, we have. Right, so I need to go to that one. 3Z50 aspect stop. 3250. That's all the way up there, look. Okay, we'll do that one. We can walk up there. You guys know that these is another expert locomotive coming in the future. Yeah, it's the 101. Oh, I don't know if there is an expert one. I've not been... If I knew, I couldn't say anything anyway. So we've got to go on the down fast. Or the up... Actually, no, it's the up fast. I hope they make a TSW6 specifically special edition which comes with pink hat headphones. Or they won't be doing those. Where's that signal? There it is. Right, so basically I shall plant myself here, just here, because we don't want to do a spadded, and we should do that. And I shall do boom. And I don't know which one it is. Oh yeah. Poochow. Ah, there she is. Lancashire Witch 213. Have we got... Oh, we got a headlight as well. Oh, we got black window surrounds. Black Head go. Right, let's crack on in here. Because... Bring me it. Duck. Wrong way. I always go the wrong way on this. Anyone get the number? Okay. Got the wrong side. Hit the DVD. And I have watched Bradley's expert... Oh, look. Empties. I have watched Bradley's expert 86 and 87 guide. Lucky I actually moved out the way there, wasn't it? Put the AWS on. Pushing. Oh. Just as well. That reminds me of something. Anyway. Right. I think everything's up. And that is on, apparently. They need to redo that, because that just doesn't look right for me. Right, so we... Let's park our loco there, and we should be on the back. Where's our thingy? There we go. I don't think we can have one on this side, can we? Oh, you can have the Bardic lamp on. Okay, that's if you're shunting back, you see. I've got a Bardic lamp, but it's not working properly. The thing's broken off it, which is really annoying. Right. You just got to imagine that things... Oh, we've now got to figure out... Oh, no, maybe that one. Click on that. Set the path. And, I mean, we're running... Really? You're going to do that? Set the... Oh. Set the path. We started off the free roam where we spadded. Let's finish with the free roam. Hopefully not spad. And we're going to take this. What platform do we go in though? What time is this train out? 14:18. You know what? What's terminates at 15:18? 14:10. What time is it now? I think we'll use this one. Well, we booked that platform now. We should. There we go. We got the light. We've got everything ready to go. Put the instruments up. Give them a toot. Ooh, we'll have the windows open as well. Gotta have the windows open, man. It's new. What coming? That's not now new. It's a gameplay pack for Castle Würzburg that uses the expert DB BL 101. You clipped something then. Oops. Is the route for those locos worth it? Thinking of getting it, but I don't know how to properly drive them. Oh, we're going backwards. What routes and what locos? The 86 and 87? Hell yeah! The locos for this route. Bradley, point him to your YouTube channel. Bradley is your saviour. Pendo coming up. You would have driven some parts of this route from up here, because with the cargo line, I think the scenarios or some of the services, you actually start further back. which is pretty cool. The one we are in now, the 86. It's just learning how to do the tap changes, but I don't know if the neutral sections work on this or not. So I've just got to keep an eye. We're not stopping at Milton Keynes. We are non-stop to London Euston. We've run down from Crewe this morning. ECS. Watch that video he's linked. Going through Milton Keynes like a boss. Oh, I forgot to get me blooming coffee from the buffet. Bugger. Obviously, finish watching me first and then watch the video. But yeah, Bradley explains about shutdown. You don't really have to worry about the shutdown. It's just the start up and how you drive it and what happens when you come across the neutral sections. I think he actually shows you where the neutral sections start, which is a black sign with like a white mark on it. And then that's giving you warning for a neutral section a mile further on. When that neutral section starts, you get a white little board with black marks on it. She'll try and point them out to you. Come on, let's go. Come out of that. Oh no! Oh crap! Well, I've just done that wrong. I've just closed down Internet Explorer. Now it's deciding that it's going to show me an advert. There we go, we're better. No, well, I went to close Discord down and I've got a touchscreen laptop. And unfortunately, I double pressed X and then Discord underneath was over the Internet Explorer, or Google, the Explorer thingy. And yeah, unfortunately, I hit the X to shut Google down. Which was not the best thing I've done all day. Bletchley coming up. There you go, she's in notch 38. So the EWS management train is no more. The DVT is gone for scrap. And some of the sleeper car's gone for preservation. And I think the other two coaches have gone for spares for the Britannic Explorer. You have no clue about electric engines. I'm more of a steam person. No, I mean the thing is, this is what we're all here for. Oh, 104. We're doing good. We're doing good. Just switch her off. Bring her down a bit. Bring her down. She'll slow down anyway on her own. Doesn't matter that we're speeding because because basically we don't get the XP for it. It's a bit of a shame though. But this is such a lovely loco to drive. Who was it I was watching Friday? It was Tintin I was watching, and he did the 80, I think it was the 86. He drove from Peterborough to from Doncaster to Peterborough. Really good stream. Really enjoyed it actually. And that's how I found out that the neutral sections on that route actually worked. And you needed to power back on the old accelerometer. You have no clue about electric engines, you're more of a steam person, which is fair enough. You happily watch, but put me in charge and I have no clue what you're doing. Bradley, do you also have the link for the manual for the 86? Are you on PC, PlayStation or Xbox? Finley. You play on Xbox One, just your phone for the chat. Okay. I think these are available for the Gen 8, aren't they? Cool. I think the ferry's in. I think there's lorries coming up. Oh, you have a Series X. Oh, awesome. This will play brilliantly on it. You'll be playing the new game when that comes out, and also it will be very fun to play the new game with all of your existing mods, also with the new routes as well. Now, be very careful sticking untested mods in the new game. Do I take it you're on Xbox? No, not you're on PS5, aren't you? But are you on PC as well? Wait until the mods have all been done by tested and updated if possible. So we are a bit yellowy on the old frame rate, so yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking though it might be a little bit too much. I think that's why they pulled them out, because it just add a little bit too much thingy for them. Did I just... So, I haven't. No, it just cut off for some strange reason. There's no fault line on. You don't use PC, but not for the new game. Got on PlayStation 5, yes. That's me. I meant to say I'm excited for playing the new game with all your existing routes. Yeah. Oh, let me just go down. Bradley. Okay, nicely. Yeah, it is, but the weird thing is, now, I've not seen it. I've got it on disc. I've not really played it. It's good, but it's unfortunately, it's giving me motion sickness, which is not a good thing to do. But my local Asda downstairs from me, they don't stock it. I've noticed there's a few games that have come out recently that they're not stocking. So any games I have to get from Amazon. Blackpool route is a solid add-on. Even West Coast Main Line over Shap, and I do quite like this route. I think this is one of the routes that I've played the most in 2025. Well, since last year. Also, your laptop is excuse me. Your laptop is not a very fast, actually, and it's unfortunately not a gaming laptop. No. Probably because physical is rapidly declining. No, because they got Xbox in. Oh, that sounded so good. They have the Xbox version in. Oh, hiccups. What do I think is the best US route for Train Sim World? I quite like New York Trenton and Boston. I was going to say Boston Paradise then. Boston Providence. The only reason why I was going to say Boston Paradise was it sounds so familiar to Floston Paradise from The Fifth Element. I double check Amazon, mate, because that's where I got my version from for the PS5. Got it on disc. You will get a gaming laptop this year. Not this year though. Oh right, okay. Does anyone know who did the 8F and Jubilee? Was it a third part? No, it was Dovetail. It was all done by Dovetail. All Steam locos were done by Dovetail. Ah, okay. The only thing I can say then is check CEX, and I won't say the name out because it sounds similar, and yeah, it could be construed as. But yeah, check out CEX. You completed Indiana Jones nearly 6 months ago. Sheesh. Yeah, I've not really been able to play it because of the many airs stuff that's kicking off at the moment with me. You might try some Submachine 2 a bit later now that you have mentioned it. Oh, that's cool. That's another one that I can also play, Bradley, as well. Yeah, this is the thing. It's because it's how the motion is animated. There was another one. There's a Black Ops title that I could play the game, but there's certain scenes in it that it gave me motion sickness, and I can't really do those scenes. Fortunately, the gaming laptops, they are so expensive, yeah, in your area, so you have to check on Amazon instead what would be a good option for gaming laptops to buy for you. Yeah, I think there's plenty of other areas as well that you could probably order from. I mean, this notebook that I bought was £650, and you're thinking it's just a notebook. It's not a laptop, gaming laptop or anything. It's just a Samsung notebook. It's a Galaxy notebook. I can't remember what it is. But it's a touch screen, that's why it's a little bit expensive. CEX, mate, not XXX. No, because that will take you to the wrong websites. and I don't recommend going there because I definitely don't want to get messages on my my phone from people. Yeah, from what I've played, I quite enjoyed it, but it's unfortunately it just kicks off my Meniere's disease, and I've got to take note of it because I ignored the problems with the Meniere's and the balance problems I had when I was playing on the VR headset for the PlayStation 3 or PlayStation 4, PlayStation 3, wasn't it? I don't know, I can't remember. VR1 headset, and I ended up in hospital for 2 days. Why does your AWS go off then? You have what? That's a DSD. Actually, I'm more interested in original laptops, but maybe a Samsung though, but not the touchpad laptop actually, and it would be awesome to have that. DSD or DVD, one or two. Oh, bright light, bright light. Come on, let's crack her up a bit. 25 miles to go. Wow. Oh, I thought it was AWS. What's the difference, or does it more or less have the same purpose? AWS is basically when I'm approaching a signal, if it's green, it should be a bell. If it's yellow, it's not that. If it's yellow, it'll be a buzzer, I think it is, or like a little, it could be something like that actually. But if I don't touch the controls for about 10 or 15, probably 30 seconds, basically that little alarm that you hear will go off. So to switch the alarm off, I've got to press 0 on the controller, or it'll be that one there that I got to press. Yeah, to do the DVD, you have to go in the engine compartment and what you call it, that way you get full points. But AWS takes a little while to get used to. They've not activated. No, this is it. I'll double check this now. They've not activated the what you call it on here because we've just gone through a neutral section and the magnets are not there. Oh, that was my drinks thingy. I love this coaching pack. This coaching pack loves me. Right, so we're coming up to the yellow. That should check. There we go. That changes. When I first started, I never ever played with the safety systems on. Within about the first year, I started with the AWS, and it just comes as second nature now, just to hit the buttons and everything. Then obviously put the DSD and the DVD on what I needed, but then it was the German safety systems that took me nearly 3 years to do. But you got to learn them. You've got to learn them, and I still don't do them right now. Also, one thing you have to be careful about: the power supply in the computer will be taken because it has to be a European one, not the UK or US ones. Yes. Ooh, so we got a little bit of slowdown on the frame rates coming in. It's a bit of a bugger. A lot of companies now with laptops on that, you'll get like what I got with this one is a big massive plug, but you get the adapter where it's a European plug or a US plug with a 2-pin socket. But then for us UK peeps, we also get the adapter, what we just stick in the plug, and it becomes a 3-pin connector, which it just has the top bit, which is a black plastic pin. The other two has a bit of metal in there. Unfortunately, that's why you buy your computers or your laptops straight from the factory or computer shops in your area. Yeah, it's easier to do. "19 miles, it's going to start to get a wee bit busy." This will be the last route that we're going to run today, because I'm tired. I'm going to sit down and I'm going to watch a bit of film. I've got it's Star Trek, isn't it? I'll put the next episode on, the Star Trek Discovery. I've started watching season 1. I'm going to go through to season 5 of Star Trek Discovery, and then it will be Star Trek New Worlds, which you've got season 1 and 2 to watch. Because that's, in effect, was how Star Trek New Worlds came about, was because of Star Trek Discovery. I think tomorrow I might watch Alien Romulus when I have my dinner. Yeah, it'll be fine. We might not even make it into London Euston. I've played about 20 minutes of this on my PC before the PC decided to say nope. I was driving Pendolino from Wembley about 5 o'clock in the morning, and it was really lovely sunrise. I was like, it handles it well, but it just, there's a problem with it. It just, yeah, should be Watford Junction after this. Even though you just joined, you've really enjoyed watching my stream. Thank you very much, sir. As long as you could ask, you could put a cheeky little like in, or even better, GoFundMe. No, not GoFundMe. Hit the PayPal, or you know, there's always the thing if you want to sort of donate and help me along. This, you know, it's always there. Go out the tunnel, your flat is to the left. Oh yeah, tree flat. You reckon the AP66 2.0 PS pack? Oh, PA pack will be out soon. Alright, yeah. $350. No, thank you very much. Really, really appreciate it. It's all good. And a 377 as a bit of bonus. Time to start them. Oh, time to plan the next cold start file. For God's sake. I just love this section from Watford all the way down through to London. I just love it. It's so cool. Don't be using the kiss cam though. No. I've got to read up about that because I'm seeing a lot of memes and things about it. So if you got a link, just someone chuck it in the back cave. Do I use Twitter? Yeah. I think I'm at Hentis on Twitter. Was it at Anthony Henry, I think it is. I'm not sure. Yay, London Underground. Harrow and Willstone, give them a blast. That may have been my phone going, "You got a message on Twitter?" Yeah, it is actually. Oh, I just got a message from Paul, so I have to read that later. Yes, that is absolutely iconic, isn't it, that station? Because it's not really good interpretation of the station, to be honest. Do you think they'll add any more heritage railways in the next few years? They could do. Should be I've got a notification on the phone, Carl. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. They could do. But yeah, there's nothing guaranteed. Wembley. Obviously, if this does crash, then I will not be coming back. I will see you. I think Monday afternoon I will be doing Monday Mastery. Oh my god. Oh, hello. That's the Ukraine one. I don't know if that's Bradley's. I think that's the second one that I downloaded. This is a mix as well, the FKA and FGA wagons. Let's hope you don't crash into the buffers. I would have slowed down hopefully by then. And in theory, the TPWS grids will get me. We are vastly approaching Euston. Freightliner's yard there. Not many locos in there. Approaching Euston. Haven't seen any trains over those lines yet. Used to remember going past there, see loads and loads of 86s parked in there. Bit of a shame now. Every now and then you probably see an 83 or 85 working back from Euston with an empty rake of coaches going to the Wembley yards for the coaches to be what you call it. Sometimes they still have the electric loco on the back. Queen's Park. Down to 55 coming up. Seven tens in there, look. Yeah, that's Bradley hitting the buffers, mate. That's what it sounded like from the driver when you hit the buffers. You go, oh, oof. Two miles to Euston. If I remember rightly, there used to be a sign as you were coming into Euston with Euston 1 mile. I don't know if it's still there. Some lights on, I can't see anything. That's the freight lines off to Camden, round that way. Camden sidings. That's where all the freight stuff goes, and you sometimes see the freight running, especially if you're watching the Camden cans on Railcam. So just roughly round here somewhere, there should be a sign saying Euston 1 mile with a big arrow going that way. Roughly round about here. Obviously, they've not put it in. That's the AWS with the yellow or red sign signal sound. Well, it looks as though we've got a platform anyway. You never saw the sign. They must have taken... I always remember that sign. They must have removed it. It's such a shame. Oh, and you are so going to excuse me for doing this, but I am so going to do it. If it allows me. And make sure you're below 15 miles an hour on entering the platform. Otherwise, you'll get tagged by the TPWS grids. And for the shits and giggles, I might as well do this as well. So it's likely be a little bit longer if it allows me to do it. We've done a lot of the West Coast Main Line this year. Yeah. No, I was going to say, I can't remember if it's there in real life. I knew it was. It used to be. The last time I was there, it was there, but I think it moved it when they did during the refurbishment works. But I remember seeing it there. Because then you always looking out that point, because then you always knew, oh, better get all me crap together and all that sort of stuff. Good thing is we're still under yellow. No, we've got time. Oh, okay. I've got a stopper indicated then. All right. We do it your way then. Whether this will work or not, I don't know. We can try it, and it'll be interesting. Right, okay. So we're going to open the doors. Right. I love this sound as well. Hold on. I just love that sound of it just switching off. Right, deactivate the cab. Oh crap, wrong button. What have you done? We'll turn the DSD off. Right, that's that off. And then sit in the cab. Sit in the seat, sorry. Lock the doors. Right, so hopefully if we can do it this side, which I don't think we can get down there. That's bloody typical, isn't it? Do you put the windows up? No. Let's go in and put the windows back up then, haven't I? Right. Looks alright, doesn't it? Oh, actually, I'll tell you what, might as bloody well do. Jesus. You know, you do all these things, you're thinking, oh, that'd be a nice picture. So why not get a picture of it, you dumbass? Ooh. Oh, yeah, we'll go there. Okay, let's go like that there. F1. Ooh. No. Not quite finished yet. We've got a little bit left to do. Let's go back down there. No, we'll do a couple like this first. Sat on the stocks. Bring the exposure down a bit. It's got to go up to about 63. Bring the brightness down. Make it grainy. Take the shot. Then you always have to, thank you, you always have to have the obligatory side shot. And I think I've got this picture already. We'll try and centre it, Mr. Hentis. Yeah, I'll do. No, wrong one. That one. Right, continue. Come out of that. Right. Oh, that's something I forgot as well. Let me up. Where is it? I just love how they got all the effects for that as well. Right, so that is now completely powered down. You just hear this. Is it Spirax? What time is this train in? 14:37. Oh crap! Oh no! I think that would be waiting outside. There's no one on my coaches, which is really, really good. You've responded to your message, Hentis. Good morning, Paul. How are you? Welcome. I have seen that. I shall have a read later on, sir, after I finished here. Morning from Osaka. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Right, so what we're going to do, it's got to be done. Are you enjoying yourself, sir? You're in Japan. Yesterday was heat exhaustion and you've got a cold. Oh, you've got the bloody cold. Oh no, mate. Oh, that's a bugger. Right, we'll take that off. I don't have a class 83 or an 85 or 81, so I can't do it. So 47,469 will have to suffice. Ooh. What the hell? And where is it? Oh no, I've got to do that. Hold on a minute. It started. Right. How are the geisha girls? It's annoying you got a bloody cold because you were hoping not to get one. Marker lights, headlights on. Keys on. Reverser off. Put it in reverse. Loco brake. Driver. Right. Oh, we've got to do that. Let's crack on. For the Jaguars anyway. You've not seen any geishas. Should today we're going to Kyoto. Oh, awesome. Right. So now we tell our train, because we've just got the 86 on the back end now with the 180 odd ton lump. Well, it's not 180 odd ton. It's about, I don't know, couple of ton. Set path. So we are now going to take this, because our train's going to be waiting outside. We are going to take this ECS to, if I can remember how we do it. Where are we? We are going to take it, and we are going to put it in which one is it? Down carriage, so it's the up. We're going to take it in there. We're going to pop her there. Tell me I've got a line. Yes! Oh, so glad that's worked. His head is off to pull. No, we're off to take this stable this in the Wembley Yard. What's our actual weight that we've got? Where's it? Overview, isn't it? What are they? Only 556 ton. Yeah, that's fine. Apart from heat exhaustion and a cold, how are you doing anyway, Paul? You enjoying your trip, sir? God, that sounds so good. I'm using the two lines, I think, that come out of... We should use the line that the 710 uses, I think. Or not, no. The ones that are next to the 710s. Anyway, gotta bounce. It's time for train boy to go catch a bus. BA would be proud. Oh, hell yeah! Yeah, I'll probably drop a message here anyway. You may know anyway, but yeah, I'll drop you a message in a bit anyway about bits. So yeah, I will speak. Have a lovely day, mate. I will speak to you later on. Cheers, mate. So in theory, we haven't really caused any delay or confusion to the passengers. See, in multiplayer, Bradley could have actually uncoupled all this and then walked up, brought the 47 in, brought up, coupled it on, Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt, and I could have taken it away back to Wembley for servicing. Wembley, Wembley. Not very often you drive a 47 out of Euston. It is struggling on the lighting, so yeah. So in theory, you could have had this where The 47 brings this down into London Euston. Oh, it's raining again. Uncouple the 47, then the 86 goes, and then Bradley, in theory, could have then driven the 47 back to London Euston, Wembley or Willesden. Time to set your alarm. Awesome. Yeah, I won't. This will be the last. This is the last one. It is struggling a bit now because we've got another loco in. 6:30 AM. Awesome. That is so good with the 86 on the back. I'm so glad you can actually do that. Now I'm suspecting after this yellow, this green, we may get the yellows or they may change. Shouldn't we see the other Pendo coming in? Driver's brake is needed, not straight. .30 AM start, eh? Blimey. Down fast. .30. So we'll go with 30, then it'll go 90, 75, 85, then 15 is like, no, slow down. So we're straddling 4 tracks at the moment. Direct underground train. This is the sort of thing that I'd love to do as a scenario. Do you know what I mean? Is have all this going on as a normal per day thing, but then you can add a couple of little bits of freight in. You know, you got all the underground stuff running. You know, all that sort of thing. You come in with your charter to wherever it is, so you can have like a 4 or 5 part scenario where you're driving down Blumph with your train. Your loco could be parked up in a siding somewhere, so that's part 2. Bring it in, couple to the train, make sure the other train shut down, do all the safety stuff, and then literally drive the train like this up to Wembley Yard for it to be serviced. Then the other scenario would be the 86 has got to be leading on the way out, so literally you're going to have to uncouple the 47, shove it in a siding somewhere out the way, uncouple the 86, shove it down to the nearest signal, reverse on the track next to it, couple onto the front of the train, and then with the 47, that then goes onto the rear of the train, which will become the front of the train as you take it back in the next episode of the scenario to Euston for the return journey back to Milton Keynes. So that sort of thing, I love that. It's better than just a like A to B. Well, it kind of is an A to B, but there again, you've got the bits in, you know, all the stop movements. But these days, they'll just have a loco top and tail it, 86 or whatever, or 66 on the rear. So if you remember rightly, this is the that's what you like doing. Yeah, that sort of thing. This is the line 15 where the Pendos come out on. So this is where we're going in the Pendo siding. That is dead, that loco. That is not going anywhere. Good thing is you got, you know, if you use like kind of the timetable, oh, you got a little signal as well. Look, if you use that part of the timetable as well, oh, hello, you know, you've got yourself a really decent little area, and you can still like kind of add little light engine movements in. If only there was a guy to start what? Oh, the loco, yeah. That'd be ace, wouldn't it? And to be honest, it's not very often that you actually get to drive over this bit unless you do the UCSs. You do the London stuff there. This route this is just like South Eastern High Speed. You've got the Underground, you've got the London Overground, you've got the 350, you've got the Freight, and you've got the Pendolinos. South Eastern High Speed, you've got the South Eastern High Speed bit, High Speed HS1, the stuff going down to Faversham from St Pancras. You've got the 700, 465, 375, and then you've got the Freight as well. So it's a similar route to that, and that is what I like about South Eastern High Speed as well as this. We've got ages to go yet. Where are we going? Are we off route? No, we're not off route. I think if I did this, if we had all this going and this wasn't updated, if I did this in the first few weeks of having Trenching World 6, Trenching World 5, and having the West Coast Main Line unoptimised, this would not work. It would crash. Oh, cheers, Finley. Thanks for popping in. Really, really appreciated. Thank you. See you next time, hopefully. No, that's cool. I'm next live on Monday afternoon. Oh, hello. Oh, 3 mile an hour. Hold on a minute. Oh, it doesn't matter because I'm not, what do you call it in? I'm not getting points. Yeah, really should have, like... See, these are the sheds, so you can't go in them. So really it would have been better if I'd gone over on these lines here and stopped there. That's a bugger. No worries. No worries. It's good. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, hello. Well, I thought that was the Biffa 66, so I downloaded that. I think that these are the FKAs. You should have the other ones with him as well. Oh no, it's just all FKAs. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, this is the sort of thing. I mean, they do that sort of thing on the Great Western. You know, diesel legends of the Great diesel legends of the 70s for the Great Western Express, where you bring the ECS stuff out and take it into Paddington, and then you get to drive, you know, as ECSs and that as parts of the timetable. But I wish they did something like that on here with a rail tour. I mean, it can be done. Oh, excuse me. But alas, I won't be completing that tonight. So, oh, for God's sake. But yeah, I'd love to, you know, get to grips of doing a scenario, but take a cut and paste of like an hour or 2 hours. Well, just an hour basically of a scenario, hour and 20 minutes or something like that. So you drive from Milton Keynes, or just outside Milton Keynes, you're at a signal stop, so to speak. And you drive Milton Keynes all the way down with your passengers on board in your 86 or 87 down to Euston, and then part 2, your train is stuck in the siding sort of thing, using the next part of the timetable, say like for an hour, so you get from Euston up to Wembley. Basically, you know, shuffle your loco in, couple it up to the back of the 86, and then you take that out to Wembley. Oh, it's hissing it down with rain now. And then part 3 will be moving shunting the locos around, and then part 4 will be taking the train back to Euston, and then part 5 will be driving it to Milton Keynes again. So yeah, you'd love if they did the same to Euston with a 70s timetable. Oh no, I think it's got to be 80s with the 86s and the Mark III stock. But the only thing is they'll have to use either an 86 for the servicing at Wembley, for the locos coming off at Wembley, locos coming off at Euston. So there'll be one coming in from Wembley, that sort of thing. So yeah, that's the only downside. But they have used shunters for shunting stuff around in the what you call it, in the depot before. And your 86, you probably end up taking a 47 or 86 from 87 from Willesden, driving it bump down into where your stock is. So just say like as the train approaches Euston, you're already on the way down, tailing it in, and couple on, wait for the passengers who will get off, couple on, and then give it the once-o, heave-ho, out you go, shut the loco down, start this one up again, just bump. But yeah, that's the sort of thing that I like to see, and it's a bit of a shame that we've got no one that really does that for, you know, that's the sort of, I'd love to see that in like what Just Trains do. They tend to do it with their scenarios, which is good. But yeah, I tell you, if I got my PC working and I knew how to work the editor, I'd be doing scenarios like this. I would just absolutely love it. You know, but it is what it is, and I don't, and the PC's fucked at the moment, so yeah, hopefully it'll be better. But anyway, guys, this is 5 hours in, I believe. Just checking now, 5 hours and 8 minutes. So yeah, but anyway, guys, that's it. It will now be Monday afternoon with the Monday Mastery. As far as I'm aware, Monday. I don't think I've got anything planned much for this week, but yeah. But cheers, guys. Really, really appreciated it. If you have enjoyed it, hit the like button. You can always hit the donate button as well, and the thanks the little pound, the dollar sign with thanks and the heart on it. You can always do that, or PayPal. All the details are there. But yeah, thank you all very much, and I will see you on Monday in the next one. So take it easy and have a good rest of Saturday and Sunday morning. See you later, guys. Bye bye.